It's not finding the Yeti. Oh, that's cool. I love when that happens. It should fix itself again. Now. Okay. Perfect. Sorry if that was loud. Just testing it. Okay, the light's weird, so let's do this, I guess. I really hate turning this thing on. Maybe that's what I'll do today, is I'll fix this first, this light. I can do that. Open, because I have some of these that aren't. Oh, this thing's so heavy. Okay, to be. Okay. Burp. Okay. Testing the delay. Diffuser sheets. I had regular paper as diffuser for a while, but I want to use this instead. I think it'll work better and I can put it inside. Should be enough. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Just trying to see what I can do, what I can do with my space. Seems okay. Mm-hmm. box of tape right here. This is the one I want. Okay. So I always did the back warm and the front cool, just to give a little bit of a blend of light. This seems like a lot of taping, but vellum is kind of hard to cut this way. I want to do this one because it has the little bend in it, and there's actually a spot in the light for that. You know, I've never actually used this light for my face. I think these are all the same size. Correct. It's fine to put this here, it's a little easier to see. Yeah, this one might be... I have my restream chat. God damn it. You know, with all of the two-factor shit that everyone wants to do, it's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Oh, it's not even working. Connection has expired. What? Is this even working? It is working though. Does it make sense? Connect. Okay. Disconnected. Still got me a slither, so that's not cool. It's not working. I am connected. Am I in the wrong account? I'm in the wrong account. It's fine, I'll just go to my YouTube channel directly. And if I can pop this chat out, I will. Yay, perfect. Hey Chris, how are ya? Finally figuring things out. Good morning. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Okay. This isn't spooky right now, but okay, so these are all on now. I'm gonna do this. So this is just a pre-project to make my lighting better for my eyes. I've done this in the past. I have to remember that I need to come in about 1/8 of an inch on both sides in order for it to sit inside cleanly. These cuts aren't going to be perfect. That's okay. And the other one is going to get a line in the middle. That's okay as well. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, I'll take that and cut it. This off. Great when it works. So yeah, so I'm using Restream today. Brian and I both use Restream, and it's on his account because I used to have it. I forget why I let it go because I wasn't using it enough. But whenever I do crafts, I try to go ahead and come to YouTube as well. Just because some of the community, I like the craft community on here. It's pretty good. So I'm going to actually start here where this line is, just because I don't want to fight with that piece of vellum. And I'm going through 4 pieces of vellum right there, so there's like no chance that that's going all the way through. And I am coming in 1/8 of an inch on that cut. So once I get to 1 piece, I'm trying to or to 2 pieces, I'm trying to take it a little bit easier on the cut. Should go all the way through. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then I'm coming in 1/8. And these are where the connectors are. Okay, so see how that half is come apart, and that's okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll actually be putting it back, I think. But I wanted to not have to go across that piece where the part is. Now, I thought about cutting that and removing those pieces already, but I decided to do that afterward because I hate myself. And I like making everything twice as hard for myself. The very first time I did this, I did it with regular paper, and I taped it to the front, and my cats tore it off 600 times. So the reason I'm doing it this way is I'm going to put it inside of these. Yeah, so that's, yeah, attached there. All right. I'll be cutting a little bit out of the extra on the scissors. Scissors. I have 7,000 things open right now. What if I didn't? Oh, good, I can see my chat there. Perfect, that works. That totally works. So, Chris, are you a maker? You like making stuff? I love making stuff. But you know what I don't like? I don't like not having the energy to make stuff. And that's like been it lately. And I've been doing this thing lately where I come in here and I get everything ready to stream and I just walk out. And either I just don't feel good, or I panic, or I immediately get a migraine just from doing a little bit of work. But what I've been trying to do is leave it set up and ready to go. That way if the mood strikes me, I can just start it and then kind of go from there. And that's been a little bit helpful. I'm coming in a little more, it's fine. I don't want it to be perfect. I don't care if it's perfect or not. I just want it to work. Okay, so there's that. The nice thing about vellum is that it will still I'll still be able to trim it out with scissors, so that's fine. Okay, all right. So this part now, I'm going to put this back where I found it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a ruler here. And that's why I taped it where I did on the line, so I could just make it easy. A nice straight line. Not easy because I cut this part first and I should have done this part first. I knew I should have done that. Remember what I said when I said I didn't like myself? This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay. So that's extra and that's extra. You can take it easy. So I am going to use the clear tape. These two pieces together. They're a family now. Where's the other one? Okay, there it is. They're a family now. And they love each other. And they stick together. There's one. There's this one. Okay, now. Listen here, you little shit. There we go. All right. Now here's where I fucked that cut. And let's see, which scissors do I want to use? I think these ones. Yeah. Okay. There's two. Now, what I might actually do, because I can see that line through there, is instead of using the ruler, I'm just going to cut it because I do what I want. Okay. Now, see, that didn't make it through. That's what I was worried about. When you get into like 4 pieces of vellum, it's super hard to cut. That's why I went ahead and put a new blade on here too. Vellum is not friendly to blades. I don't know why I use it for so much stuff. Sometimes I think that I just preemptively hate myself for stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just make it hard for no reason. And then come here, you. Stop it. Okay. Good news is this took exactly as many pieces of paper that I thought, which means that I did some kind of head math correctly. Seems like I also probably wasted a lot of it, but we're not going to talk about that, okay? There. Now let's see how bad this is. So I think that's what it is. So I had this revelation the other night that I don't like art quite as much as I like problem solving, I think is what it is. And so like I have this thing where like almost every new technique that I come up with isn't as much of a technique as it is just like me coming up with something that really isn't the way you do it and trying to figure out a way to do it. And it's usually things that like people don't do, where it's like, I wonder if I could make, you know, like 3-dimensional designs on this plexiglass, you know, or whatever. And then like I would just figure out a way to do that. Or, you know, sculpt with gesso. And half the time is the thing, like, here's the thing. I actually get really mad about this. When I go to channels like on YouTube and stuff, and I see that like it's some famous YouTuber and they're kind of going out of their way to like fuck up a project, you know, to make it like seem like as they were doing the project that they learned what they were doing. But for some things, like for example, pottery, or even just like a technique that someone else invented, like that thing where, you know, you swing paint and pour it on a, you're gonna know who I'm talking about now. But anyway, when you do that thing where you swing paint and pour it on a canvas, like it's one thing where like Evan and Caitlin did that one, and they like, because that's their thing, is they try stuff, but they actually look up how to do it. It's another thing where you just like see a YouTuber where they like just try and reinvent the wheel without ever actually like looking into how things are done. And I feel like there is a little bit of like validity to that, because you can come up with new techniques, but if you're not doing that and you just get frustrated and then you end up doing it the right way, it's like you're not giving any of these people who have dedicated like a lot of time to learning how to master this craft a chance to like show people. And when they do finally look things up on YouTube, they almost never tell anybody like where they actually look to learn how to do something correctly. It's kind of frustrating. Whereas like I've done a lot of art shows where other artists have come to me and asked me to teach them my technique, and I will gladly do it, because I feel like gatekeeping art is just such a nightmare of a thing to do. I don't want to teach classes, obviously. I'd rather sell the paintings. That's not true. I do like teaching, but I don't know. I'm just rambling. Ignore me. Alright, so we only need one little nub because there's only one nub in the light. So now we have 4 inserts. And what I decided to do is I'm going to do everything the right way, which means it's going to take a long time. But yeah, I love problem solving. I love coming up with like... Sometimes I like to come up with solutions to problems I don't even have. And that's how I sleep. Like, you know that thing where you get like... You just can't sleep at night, and it's like you can't... Your brain is like spiraling out of control. I have that. And what I've learned in the past few months is that if I try to go to sleep and I start to think of a problem that I can solve, not only will I calm my brain down enough that I can solve that problem, but I also am able to go to sleep and I remember the solution in the morning or whenever I get back up. And I found that that has been like exceptionally helpful for my like overall mood, because not only does solving the problem like give me dopamine, also it solves the fucking problem. So sometimes I don't have a direct problem, like I have smaller problems, and so I'll try to work on that. So like I figured out how I was going to do my room while I was trying to go to sleep. I figured out how to do this. Actually, this is something that I thought about for the past few nights, just trying to decide which way would be the best way to tackle this if I decided to keep this light and not use a different one. Just because I'm tired of those lights. Because, like, I don't know if you can see it, but come on. I can't see a goddamn thing because I turned off my thing. Okay, there we go. So, if you see, well, it's not doing it right now, but here we go. Whenever I put something shiny here, like it always reflects it, so you can see the light. See those lights? It's not as bad right now, but these are just little LED lights, and this is a great big ring light, and this does have a diffusion, just not very much. Okay, so I'm gonna pull off this. This is just score tape, and I'm doing the edges, which isn't the best idea for taping stuff. It's not that easy, but I don't care. All right. These are all the same size, so let me just take that extra out. Now I'm guessing that these are going to be a little bit too small or too big, and that's okay, because what I wanted to do is kind of see how I have it angled a little bit. I'm going to press it in and kind of bend it. And I've got a ball tool somewhere, but too far away, so I'm just going to use a paintbrush because those are not too far away. And I don't care if it's perfect, I just want it to fit in there. I did it from the inside instead of the outside because in outside it's easier to bend this without fucking the paper up when you're trying to bend stuff. And see, the inside should still fit even if it's like not perfect, but I feel like that's going to be a little bit better. And it's not perfect, but you know what it is? It's free. It's free. It's free paper that I already had. It's free dopamine for my brain. That is a nightmare beast. All right. So there's the difference. I feel like that's a decent amount of difference for when like I actually put them back on the lens. Okay. Let's do this one because it's going to need the most editing, and I just want to rip off the Band-Aid and get it out of the way. Editing. God, does anyone else do that? Where they like, words just cross over into other words? I just say edit all the time when I'm talking about my art, even though I'm not doing anything digitally. Let me just edit this and just paint over it. It's technically valid. If you understood what I meant, it's valid language. It doesn't really matter, but it's definitely one of those ways I'm neurodivergent, I think, is just interchangeably use words that probably don't work that way. Alright. That was much better than I thought it would be. And the reason that I chose to use this tape is just because it's clear and it's pretty sticky. Like, everything sticks to this tape for the most part. I can use it to do all kinds of stuff, but I need to keep this little lip clear. Make sure I did that on this one. I did it on this and that side, but not this side, because it will get in the way. And I know it'll stop it, because I know fighting with vellum, that's my life. Belinda fighting with vellum short. Okay, so there's those two. Save myself some trouble right here and do it first. Save myself some trouble for future Belinda so she doesn't curse. This one's too big again. That's okay. We didn't do any measuring. And so watch it rip this paper when I try to pull it up. Oh, it's not too bad. The only thing about vellum is it has a little bit of a memory, so if you do something wrong to it and you make it too mad, it will get all bumpy and shitty at you. Vellum has a memory. You cannot erase on it. It makes it hot. And then it warps. That's cool. You can't get it wet either. Which is why this is on the inside. Because I don't think I'm going to be getting any water up into the inside of these, so. Before I do this, I'm going to trim it again. Trim it again. I'm having a cluster headache right now. Fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these. So that's why in my information I mentioned that I haven't been able to do art a lot, because turning this light on is one of my cluster triggers. And it's been months and months of me not being able to do any artwork because I've been avoiding clusters instead of living my life and still getting them anyway. So that's fun. The newest thing with the clusters though lately is that every time I get one, I start to smell electrical burning, like immediately. And it's so scary because it's a very, very strong smell. And if you've ever smelled an electrical burn, you know it's not a good smell, and it's like very alarming because it's like once you smell that smell one time, you know what it is for the rest of your life. Do you know what I mean? And I have a friend who also has a similar problem. She doesn't have clusters, but she has another like neuralgia, trigeminal neuralgia, and she gets the smell thing too. And like, she told me that she tore a hole in her wall one time trying to get to an electrical fire that wasn't there. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay, now I'm gonna not look at that light, but I am going to put this back on while also not getting up out of my chair because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Just pop that on there. Come here, you. If I remember correctly, was it this half? This half, maybe. You can go in here, and you can go in there. I have all of them. I guess I could technically put the right colors on. It doesn't matter. There's like 6 lights in this room, at least. We have a full light set downstairs too, and I have an LED panel, but I don't use it. Because I've learned that the more lighting I have in my room, the more miserable my face is. As far as pain is concerned. Okay, so this goes on top. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on you. If you'd like to see a different angle of this, I suppose I could provide one. What the fuck? Thank you. It's very tight. So this is what I'm doing. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. You can see that? So, I don't know if you can see there. Oh, that's much better. Don't you think? Is that just not on there? Listen, friend. I will win. Listen. Okay. I'm stronger than you. I promise. Polypropylene nightmare. Hey, there's another light. That's a black light. And you know, look at that. I got a diffuser on it too. It's LED though. It won't catch on fire as far as I know. Besides, I wouldn't know anyway. I can't smell the difference between electrical fire and migraine. Oh, son of a bitch. Come here, you. Listen, I just don't. I can't. Just stay. There you go. Now you know why I haven't done this. Okay. All right. It's like harder than fixing my hair. But you see, you can see the difference here between the 2 lights. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't know why I did it this way. Probably because I'm insane. But whatever. Okay. Now, do that. Now what I just did was I actually turned the whole thing using this other arm that I have for this camera, which has a fast shoe on it, which I put here because I thought it would be easier. See? And now okay, that's my face. All right. Okay, so box of tape. I used to have 3 little buckets, these ones of adhesives, but like I don't think I need. Okay. About 5 years ago, I bought these little, how do you like this? Stop it. It's just the box. It's just the box. Okay, whatever. I bought these little things. Let me put this paper up. These little wooden things that are for like hanging and doing crafts with, and I got them at like the Room Place or something, I don't know, but the other one has a little spooky TV sitting on it because it's for Halloween, and I had wanted to do an art on this one and I could never decide what I wanted to put on it, so it's just been hanging in my room like terrorizing me for several years, which is always fun to have that in your life. Person, just be constantly reminded of all the things you failed to do. And I decided to work on it. I've been thinking about it a lot the past few nights when I've been trying to sleep. I was thinking about doing a monstie or a sculpture. Some mixed media type thing. Let's see here. Got a bunch of eyeballs, and maybe I'll spin the wheel of mediocrity. See what comes out of it. Well, the lighting seems to be a little bit better now. At least. I don't know if you can tell the difference, but I sure can, and my eyes are very... Hello. Would you like to see my cat? Come here. Come on. You don't have to scream at me. You can just come up here. Come on. Good boy. There he is. Oh, you got a goopy. Can I get your goopy? Come here. Oh, you're fine. Come here. Let me look. It's just not even in your eye. It's just on it. Let me get it. Oh, stay still. Yeah, good boy. Oh, stay still. There you go. Almost. It's just on your nose now. Little goopies. I got it. Good boy. Are you happy now? I know you want attention, but it's not attention time. I have to do a project. Do I have to kick you out? I'll give you pets for a minute, though. I know that's... He likes pets. He loves attention all the time. Always attention. Always visiting my stream. Do you want to play with this for a minute? You can play with this. This is your toy. No. No. Leave the X-Acto alone. Come here. You want this? Don't worry, your brother can't take it from you. He's sleeping anyway, like a normal cat at this time. This is normally your nap time. It's like that. I know, that's why I'm in here. I want to play. Is this your favorite toy? Because you get to spend time with me, and your brother doesn't get to play with it? Because he doesn't care about this one? Are you so happy? Got your foot. I got your foot. What are you gonna do? You don't care. Little cutie patootie. This is the only one I let him play with. It's clean and safe for him. The other ones are not. Sometimes they steal them anyway, though, don't they? Can I get back to doing my project? He's like, it's okay, Mom. I know you were stalling anyway. You still aren't sure what you're gonna make. You know that, don't you? Everybody knows that. Such is the way. Is that your dumb little belly? You want belly rubs? You can get me? Dad's got them all mixed up from playing rough with him, huh? Can you get it? I know what you want, but I'm not putting it under there again because you started eating my box. The box that I keep my journals in. You just put your teeth right in it. Okay, can I get back to work, please? Can I set it back in here? Scritchies? He's like, no, I want to play still. I just want to keep playing all night long. And play forever. Okay, I gotta work. It's like, I'm gonna have a bath. Okay, come on. Come on. Squish. Lost my spray bottle the other day. Not this one. This is a brand new one. This is not the one I normally use anyway. This is just trying to get the cat hair off of here. Okay. Now with that, you can see the reflection would have been a lot crazier if I didn't do the thing. Let's do this. A little bit darker. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, let's see here. I might put some paper on here. A little bit. Not a whole lot. I don't want to cover up the whole wood texture thing. I might put some paper on there. Want some... Hey, what are you doing? That's not healthy. Don't do that. Here we go. What's this? My fancy watercolors? Yes. You could go with this, or you could go with that. You could go with this, or you could go with that. You could go with this, or you could go with that. Hello. You don't... Alright. Okay, time to go. Come on. Come on out. Let's go. It's time to go. No, don't. Don't do that. Come on. No, Mom, I want to stay. If I kick him out, he's gonna start screaming at the door. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Go on. All right. Grab my papers. Oh. This is the first bin that I actually got put into the system here. I actually have, whatchamacallit, what is this? Abandoned. Do I want to use this? I never use this stuff. I always want to, and then I forget about it. Kind of like that circle shape. Wonder if I could... Ooh, that's pretty. It's not for this, but it's very pretty. Let me guess. I only have one of those. Yeah, okay. Means I'll probably use this. I think I probably use this for book covers. Because this is all cardstock. I've got some handmade papers in here. These are a bunch of science. Solar System Transit Authority. Lenticulars. I don't know if those show. There's a San Francisco lenticular. I love lenticulars. I don't know why I bought these. Anyway, put them up. I thought I had some cooler planet ones on that, but maybe I gave them away. Like you're supposed to do with postcards. Oh, look at that happy garbage. What's here? What do we got? Ooh, the back of these is okay. Holy shit, there's so many of these. These are all my little pads. I have big pads too, but I don't want to deal. I don't want to. My back hurts. All right, I'm just gonna paint it. This will get a better name and stuff later. Okay. another thing about mixed media especially is that it becomes hard to do mixed media when you've got all your stuff put away, because like you have like kind of have to have it all over. Just want some sketchbook paper.
Stop it.
Alright, let's get this out because this has paint that is already awake in it. So, first thing I want to do is water down a little bit of paint and use it on here. Who's she? Nope, 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 nope. This one's fine. My brushes back over. The other day I spilled some water in here on the floor, and then today I spilled some water in here on the floor in the same spot. And that was cool, so let's take some blue and some of this turquoisey teal color, some black. Kind of make an AG color with a little bit of this kind of green. I'm being ridiculous right now. Let's do this. Wet. Hello? Thank you. This is just me figuring out what I want to do some more. Actually would have preferred that these weren't white when I got them. Kind of white and aged, which I understand, like the point of doing that, but don't really want that. In general, the rustic barn look is not really my thing. I need to eat today. I have not done that yet. I don't know how much of this is actually going to show, but sometimes I treat things like it's all going to show, and that's fine. Let's do this. So these are pretty good paint. Heavy duty. Do some of this. Dry brush it later to bring some blue back in, but I like the darker color here. Flash. You're okay, buddy. We've been hanging out all day, me and him. Oh, I wish I had my regular spray bottle. I ordered some new ones already. Just waiting for him. This is also prepping me for this other project I've been putting off for months that I just really don't want to work on because it's wood. I know, honey. I miss you too. Mm-hmm. Creedmoor's down to play anytime, so he could just play with Creedmoor. He just wants in here because he wants my attention specifically, which is fine. It's just he gets it all the time, so I can't, like, if I give him attention as much as he wants it, I will not get anything else done my entire day. Who will you run to when your cat cries out? Some of this I'm also adding just to help get into the wood, to help when I put some lighter colors on it later. I haven't decided 100% what I'm going to do, but I want to make it stand out. Whatever I do, it's going to be, give it a little bit more contrast. The sides I don't want to be as contrasted though. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, my face hurts. Is probably fine. Give it a little, bring the blue down a little into the sides. I like blue dusty stuff, like a gray, greigey color. This will take a little while to dry, which gives me thinking time. You know, I actually made a whole bunch of papers that were like parchmenty. And if I knew where those were, I'd use them right now, but I'm going to do this instead. We'll see what happens here. Let's start with letting this just dry for a little bit. Hang it right there on my paper cutter handle, which you cannot see. Is what I did. No, wrong one. Sorry, girl. You thought you were incorrect. It's gonna be Claire. Just gonna put some lines on it. Just scribbles and not cute stuff, just to, you'll see, it's just a lot of nonsense. Sometimes you just gotta do some nonsense on the paper. Just myself some lines in case I decide to use them. This just some textures. Plus, I like the way that this sounds. Don't you? Oh, a hand? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Just put some designs on there for shits and giggles. And then I'm going to do this. And you. Distress. That's what I always say when I use these, even though it's been years since I've used these. Distress. A minute. There's some acrylic mixed in with that. And I don't mind if there's brush marks in it. Brush marks? Who's she? Who cares? Just get on some bullshit. What color is this? Okay. Don't know. Kind of yellowy, I guess. I have paper specifically for this that I bought. I don't know why I'm using this paper. Probably because it was out. Now I'm going to do something different by adding, well, this is on this, and it's being held kind of flat. Let's do that. Stretch it a little. Come on, Strathmore, show me what you're made of. Tree bark, mostly. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of medium of some kind. I got like 40 down here. What are we going to use? What's this? Is that clear gesso? That's not what I want. Nope. I want... What do we got here? Medium. Okay. The matte medium. And just matte medium. It's fine. Just, shh. I'm going to make the back of this very, very sturdy. And it will come through into the front because the front of it's already wet. Turning the paper into a piece of acrylic, basically. polymered. Okay, let's add some white and brown, black, just so I can see where I put it. Because it's clear. Again, this is the back of it, so it won't matter, but it'll be fine either way. Lots and lots of this until we get what we want. You can see how it's spreading, then you can tell that it's soaking into this paper pretty well because I'm using quite a bit of medium and it keeps on going in there, so that's good. And these pigments can be, these paints can be thinned. These are really good golden paints, mostly. I know that that bit is not attached, but that's okay. I just decided to use this board last minute anyway. Probably won't even use all this paper. I do have a folder for papers like this, though, that I have worked on to make, like when I'm making something like this. Okay, now that should dry nice and here we go. I'm just trying to close that so I want to make sure it's... This is how I do book covers too. Sometimes when I need them to be really sturdy, I'll do not sketch paper, but like good paper like this. I'll look at the back of this. I might do the front too. We'll see. Let's clean this. This was a water-soluble ink, so not a big deal. To use it on the lid of my wet palette. These are off. That's another reason that I mixed it in with the acrylic polymer, is because I do want it to be waterproof eventually when we're all finished. I'm gonna let this dry off of this so that it, see how wet the front of that was. I'm gonna hang it. I got a little side of my card there. Just hang on top of that. I use these things all the time. I buy these in bulk, these like cutting boards. Yeah, this was actually the piece for my blacklight right here. So I can make a little thing for it. Okay, you can come with me. How are we doing? Yeah, this part, yeah, it kind of looks like a hand. I'll be right back. What did you learn? I'll be right back. I got into my floral stash. And I just yanked out a few things. We'll see what happens if I decide to use any of that. There's a whole bin full of Halloween stuff that I don't have up here because I only have my florals, which means that there's an entire bin downstairs in the basement that I do not want to even bother with that. So I'm not going to. But if you want to do a little bit of busy work so that I can turn the lights down because my face hurts so bad. Oh, the pain from this light is actually like it's a lot, okay? It's just a lot. Oh my god, my face. Okay, what I want to do is, what do I want to use for you? This. Where are my other skeletons? I have a bunch of them around here somewhere. They're all hiding from me because they know I'm going to cut them apart. Will foam work? It probably won't stick to foam, actually. I don't know if it will or not. Find out, I guess. So these have their own adhesives on them. I got a bunch more that I don't want to get out because last time I did they spilled. But I might anyway. It's okay if they don't stick. I got 1,000 adhesives. This room is about 80% adhesives. Come on. Now, does that stick? No. Okay. Not you then. How about... I could use my fancy black paper. Wait, I got paper, hold on. On this brown paper. This is cardstock. This should work. Okay. Alright. Hey, woman. Boop, boop, boop. Much better. Okay, what do we got here? Stinky. What am I smelling? Oh. It's epoxy. adhesive? Adhesive or no? Is there adhesive on these? I can't remember. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, there is. Don't remember. Oh, the pain. I might have to leave. It might be too bright in here still. I'm going to turn the music up a little and I'm going to sink into this. Just popping some eyes on here and having a relaxing time. Listening to my cat scream outside the door. Because he never gets any attention. He has so much on me. That little one. Too smart for his own good. What do we got here? Let's take the trash out. Sometimes I wish I had a tiny trash can to put stuff in because I think it would be cute. That sounds like something I would make and then lose. I thought about buying little bitty trash cans. Okay. Why do I do this to myself? I know I need this blade. This is how I do with stickers too. Just with this little blade. Do. So what I'm doing is, I haven't decided if I'm going to paint this part or if I'm going to leave the eyes yet, but I want to use this texture. Googly eyes are used a lot in miniatures because they create a good domed texture. They're good for buttons and whatnot. I like to use them. Hello? It's true, I do work. Sometimes. On Saturdays. But not tonight. Sometimes this is the kind of thing that I will just do. I'm hanging out in the living room, watching a movie or something like that. Not necessarily the kind of thing I would do on stream, but that's okay. This is much easier on my eyes right now than trying to paint, which I won't be able to paint or anything if I'm in too much pain. Can't function when that happens. At least I'm currently not smelling an electrical fire. That's nice. It's nice to not smell fire. I feel bad for the people that have to smell real fires all the time in their homes now. Had a few friends have to evacuate from that. The Pacific Northwest. Australia gets them real bad too. Really? These ones are, I think, have a little bit heavier backing on them, which is fine. Just a little harder to open them up. Are those the same? Okay, no. Whoop! Come here. Slippery little suckers. Imagine if you could see. You could see what I see. Imagine if I could see what I see. One moment. Okay. All right. Okay, what next? All right. All right. Give myself a moment trying to figure this stupid thing out. Gave my eyes a little bit of a break too. Really? Oh, shit. Didn't take the whole thing off. Stop doing that. Thank you. I'm gonna maybe set it so I'll make it so it stops doing that. One moment. Seems okay now. Let's come in. Okay, that should be fine. darker for me than it is for you too. I have my light on my computer set very, very warm for this room. I need you to see. Need my little trash can. There we go. I think that probably a good 50% of my art is components. Love making multi-use components. This is the one that's broken. I don't want to use it because I don't want stuff to get inside of it, but I will put it on my hand. Let's do music not quite like this. This isn't really what I'm looking for. Yeah, you'll always notice me playing this more like chill out music if I'm doing YouTube too. Because I pay for this. It's expensive. Let's do epic down tempo. What's that? What's that like? Emotional cinematic dimension. Meant to do all that stuff. This is not what I'm looking for. Alright, this works. Let's start here. Always harder to get. Didn't hurt myself, I just scared myself because I actually touched my other finger with it. I have to stop freaking out for no reason. It's called an anxiety disorder. I feel like I don't want to use these, but also I literally bought these for this. Not this project, but like to do this with. It's like I could be using these eyes for something else, and it's like, okay, I can always get more. No way I think that way. I never want to use my stuff. The process is the best part anyway. This is the best part of any art. Sometimes the little tiddly bits. I would listen to something, but I'd get shut down by the YouTubes to something like educational, like Isaac Arthur or something, like I would normally do if I was doing something like this. See you, little guy. You stay right there. How's my paper doing? Looking pretty good. I might use the other side. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Made a spot for you. Come here. Come here, little man. Where'd he go? There it is. One time, I didn't know these had adhesives on them, a different set I had. And I tried to make a project, and I glued them all down, and they all came off when I got them wet. Because the original adhesive just let go, and there's just a bunch of paper stuck on them. It's also really hard to glue them, and I should have figured it out then because it was like waxy. Oh well, it didn't say so on the package that I had. Because I do this thing where I take the tops of the packages off sometimes. Because I'm trying to make space, but I still want to keep it in a little baggie it came in. Whoops. This is why I needed an inventory system. I've started it though. Song seems angry at itself. You know, I have bigger ones than these, but this is actually going to be for like a kind of a smaller thing, so I don't want to use my great big eyes. Plus, not to be that person, but like, I don't, it's like somewhere hard to find to get to, and I don't want to get to it. Like, I'm not exactly sure where it is, but I think I know. And if I'm right, I don't want to go after it. So I'll have to move some furniture around to get to it. Not furniture, but like heavy stuff I don't want to deal with right now because I have a cluster headache. So, bleh. Me. To myself. Come here. I know. Listen, can we talk about that? Thanks. I know you don't want to compromise, but here's the thing. I'm stronger. Stronger than plastic eyes. That's all I got going for me, I guess. I won't complain. This song is wild. Literally. There's like wild animals in it or something in the background. that? That's interesting. Empty eye. It's like a space jungle. Is that too many big ones by each other that are the same size? I think so. Let's go there. There you go. Ah! Jesus Christ. Just give me the cord. Why is that even happening? This cord is coated in rubber and it just sticks to everything. The problem is that it's like extremely long and apparently got underneath my chair, so stand up. Chair. Nope. It was the same problem as the other problem. It was literally just being shitty. It's okay. I'll just fix it. Just gonna plug it in. Leave it alone. Feels nice. Drink in a minute, I think. So these ones are the same size as these ones, I think. So I'll get those from here if I'm gonna do that. Just because those eyes are a little bit better, I feel like. The adhesives cover is a little bit better. Pink, 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 pink. I do expect some of these to come off. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. I'll also be reinforcing them, sort of. Sort of. If things go to my very unplanned plan. Right here. This one's an oval. Hold on to that one. That one's an oval too. Where did those come from? I had ovals this whole time and not known? Guess so. It's wild. Start putting one oval eye and one good eye on things. One circle eye just to see. To trip my future self up. This dot storm. It's aesthetic, huh? Like painting with the brush tool. Secret wiggle. Fun. True, true, true. True, true, true. Secret wiggle. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I might put some matte finish on this just to maybe later, maybe after. It seems like it's dried. Probably not. It's very, very dry. It's very thirsty. I feel like I want to seal it. Even though the dryness is probably better for projects. Now I'm going to drive myself crazy wondering if I accidentally put an oval in there and didn't notice it. I don't think I did. I don't think so. Small ones are hard to handle. Get off. I think it's interesting, these little ones have beads in them, like little circle beads in them. Little ones, little tiny ones. That one did not give up the ghost, just went right back on there twice. Come on, man. That time I swept it away. Won't fool me again, mister. Stop sticking to that. Don't stick to that either. Please stick everywhere but where I want you to go. That's cool. This is fun. There we go. This isn't hard enough. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go this way then. Prefer not to do it this way, but if you're not gonna let me have it, we'll fight. Thank you. Let's do that. What I should do, if I was smart, is I would make this shape and then I would make a latex cast of it. But like we mentioned before, I'm not fond of myself, so I will in fact probably just end up doing this process again some other time. Face is itchy. Nope. 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 It's too fast. Just want the chillest shit, man. The chillest possible shit that we could ever imagine. Size to utilize those more. Probably not. And that one's scary. The shape is wrong or something. It's just making a scary face at me. Hey, Plush. How are you today? A little odd? Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know. You know. What I'm doing right now is just appeasing the cluster headache gods because I can't have my lights on, so I'm making some texture. How about you? What have you been working on? I've got these two, but these ones are a little bit, some of the bigger ones, so I'm trying to kind of intersperse them. I haven't 100% decided what the treatment's going to be for this, so part of it's going to get used as a texture, I'm sure, and part of it might get used as eyes. We'll see. I mean, do you want the standard stream answer, or do you want to know what's going on? Right now I'm okay. Managing. Oh, awesome. I do a lot of I like to make scratch building. I like to scratch build stuff. I can show you D&D art for no reason. So I was working, the last time I did any miniatures, I was working on miniature panels that I intended to turn into full-size lamps that could all attach to each other to create a wall of lights, and then I wasn't able to do that physically, so I did not get that finished. But I can show you. Oh, here's some other miniatures I've done. So this miniature bookshelf I made for fun, and those miniature arts were made with miniature hands, and the miniature books were bound by hand as well, and they are sewn. That's not what I was going to show you. I have been making miniatures off and on for a long time. I've never done a bunch of terrain, but I've used the terrain stuff, if that makes sense. I like to make components more than I like to make full things. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Okay, here's one. For example, this would be like an example of one of the mini panels I made, but this was a custom book cover. So it's just a little bit more. That was a long time ago. Ah, here's the mini panels. Here's my little cyberpunk panels. But I wanted to make some of those into like light designs, and then have them all together like large versions. Methodology? I'm not sure. I've only made this kind of stuff with that. Most of my art skills just come from different types. Scatter, yeah, that's cool. I haven't decided, like I said, with these, like if I'm going to do the eyes as eyes, or if I'm just going to use this as a texture. Because, I mean, you know this. But I said this earlier, that miniature artists use eyes a lot for buttons and things, especially kit bashing, which is why I have all these eyes. That and, general vandalism purposes. So you're the opposite of me. You just started streaming this year. I've been streaming for as long as streaming has been invented. But I do all sorts of different stuff. Is that even touching the paper? It isn't. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's all over the place. I haven't done art in a while because ever since, so in January I had COVID, and ever since then I've had like really bad cluster headaches, and for about 3 months now I have had between 3 and 8 cluster headaches a day, and I haven't been able to do art very much. Yeah. Well, this little thing has the tiniest eyes I've ever seen. Look at this. Look at those little bitty tiny eyes. Yeah. I usually end up making my own rivets because I don't like myself very much, and I like to give myself more work. So yeah, I'm doing this right now because I have to have my lights off because I'm having a cluster headache, and because I have them so often that I'm trying to like make it so that I don't just immediately quit streaming and go lay down or do whatever I normally do, because the cluster headaches don't go away anyway, so it's not like I'm just not able to like be as chatty as normal, and my brain kind of goes all over the place when I have them. But it's either that or not make art. I can't sing anymore either, hardly. I did a singing stream yesterday for a little while, though. What is this music? It's wild. I feel like I'm in a film noir. She walked into his office. Eyes scattered everywhere. She poked herself, but it didn't hurt. She just jumps a lot because she's got anxiety. She sat down. Her legs went all the way up until they stopped. But I stopped looking because she was sitting. Now be rude. You've been lucky, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the worst part about it, I think, is that the first time I had one, I legitimately thought I was dying. And it was a really rough time because I didn't know what was happening. Cluster headaches are really severe. And I already have had, in my whole life, I've had something called hemiplegic migraines. And I've had them off and on for years, and I've been able to control them. And the night that I had my first cluster headache, I was having a cluster headache and a hemiplegic migraine at the same time. And I was like, okay, this is it. I'm done. I'm dying now. Oh, yeah. So, like, I was saying earlier that one of the things that I really like about crafting isn't even finishing something, but rather problem solving. And so doing something like this, a process, you get double dopamine out of this, right? Because I'm going to use it. It's also a good focus, and I can use it later. If I have more of it, I can use it later, and like that's the best feeling, right? So I'm always trying to game my brain because dopamine helps with the ADHD, but it also helps with the cluster headaches because stress, cortisol, causes inflammation. So if I can get the dopamine to tamp down the inflammation, I can have less migraine. At least that's the working theory. Why are you looking at my legs? She said. He said, we can't have this conversation anymore. The song's over. Ooh, 60th is a hell of a scale. I like it though. I like little bitty teeny tiny scales sometimes. I've got kind of like various scales going on in my different stuff. That miniature bag was really hard to make. It's made out of Tyvek. Just a very fancy little bag. I do know how to make scatter terrain though. This isn't really the same kind of thing. This is for a pattern. I thought about making a mold for it, but I don't want to. I don't want to get out my mold making supplies because it's like a whole nother kit of stuff, you know? Well, you know, the dopamine theory. I'm always trying to game my brain, like, just like I like problem solving for other people, because you get to like have the dopamine of solving a problem, but also you don't have to like do the work. That's my favorite thing in the world. I was saying I like to problem solve before I go to sleep because it's something that can help calm my brain down. So I'll try to come up, you know, if I have a problem while I'm working on something, I'll usually just leave it if it's not something I'm working on right away, or something I'm planning to work on that I think is going to be hard. I'll wait until I'm ready to go to sleep and my brain is racing 1,000 miles an hour, and I'll start thinking of ways to fix the problem. That way I'm not thinking about like my dead grandma or something. Like, is usually what happens. When a bed for a person is going to smell the world. Oh yeah, for sure. My favorite thing when I was younger used to be making miniature boxes and envelopes and stuff, and I would always add them to the mail that my mom sent to my grandma from Germany. And when I went to my grandmother's house for the first time when we came back to America, I saw that she had all my letters turned into ornaments and they were hanging on her tree. And ever since then, ever since I saw that, like, I've always stuck to like making little things like that. But I'm not a miniature artist in general. I do miniatures, but not always. Just depends. One of my boyfriend. Oh yeah, that's nice. He plays. Well, he used to play Warhammer, but now he hasn't done miniatures in a long time, but he does Warhammer miniatures. He hasn't in a while though. Build them in your head. Yep. See? You know what I mean. And then with, of course, with the D&D campaign, you get to work on thinking about the art and the layout for it, as well as the story. So that's nice. There's a role-playing game that I really want to play that is made by Jacob from Drawfee. It's called You Awaken in a Strange Place. I can't get anybody to play it with me. But it's like a one-shot game where everything is made up on the spot, which is kind of fun. Miniature Christmas trees. Yep. Some of the art stuff that I make for Christmas time are tags for things, and then they can be turned into ornaments. Terrain, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? He runs D&D games too, and he also doesn't do that. He doesn't use terrain either. Do you follow Blackcraft on YouTube? I think he does terrain stuff. a lot of terrain stuff. Intense? Well, it's kind of like a comedy game. So if you look up Drawfee, you'll see he's done the game a couple of times. But it's like, so as an example, everything is on the spot, but what they did was they play with while they're streaming, and then they have their chat pick stuff. So it'll be like, their last one was what was it? A space western at an IHOP on another planet, and that all came from the story. And before that, it was the Sexy Titanic or something, which was crazy. And then anyway, so the idea is that they'll each come up with like 4 things that they can do, and those of course become like a thing that everybody can do. So for example, one of the things they could do was lying, and then the person was like, not lying. Yeah, it's like all ad lib. But like it was stuff like how well they could kiss, or like sometimes there was like no combat whatsoever, and so it'd have to be like sneaking or lying or dunking or, you know, stupid stuff like that. And of course, you know, that's part of the story too, is like working around those caveats. I think that would be so much fun. Well, it seems all we have to do, like a prayer. Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched game streams. Oh, it's Drawfee. They did it on their stream. Drawfee is a YouTube channel. So Drawfee does drawing challenges, but they also have like a murder mystery, and they had a D&D, like it's a game called Draga, where they all created characters and they did various games, and that was on Dropout, which was through College Humor, where they all used to work through that. But they have it on their YouTube channel now. You might like it. It's very fun. So instead of like rolling for, you know, for certain things, they roll, and then they have like handicaps, like they gotta draw with a weight on, or they gotta draw with their eyes blindfolded, things like that. It's kind of fun to do their challenges. And then they for the murder mystery, they always have to draw things to get clues, which was cute. And it's all, you know, it's all art based. Yeah. And they're all like they're all like professional artists, but they're also very funny, so that helps too. They're all like comedians, improv comedians. They used to have a variety hour, but the guy who started Drawfee, one of them left, and he works for Disney now, and the other one runs the show still. He had another show called Cartoon Hell, which was really cute, where in the cartoon they had to draw stuff, make cartoons for Hell. It was cute. So they would give each other little drawing challenges in that too. So do you sell any of your minis, or you just like making them? I don't like selling my miniatures. Sometimes I will if somebody really wants one. Like the mini books, I will. But normally I wouldn't listen to this music, but I need it to chill. Normally I listen to like metric or rock. Around this time of the year, I'm usually making gory stuff. I love making little gory things. I haven't... You wish you could sell them? Yeah. And you can't sell them, of course, because you don't want to, right? Same reason as me. There's a pretty good marketplace for miniatures on Facebook. I watch all the time as people sell shit on there. Because I'm in the miniature group on there. And of course, it's not necessarily terrain stuff, but you know, some of it is. The miniature Reddit community is pretty similar too, but yeah, I don't like to sell it. I have the same problem with my art, unfortunately. I will sell it, but I have, like, it has to be out of my sight for a long time, and it has to be for like a show or something. I'll put it in the show, and then it's like, okay, this is not going to be in my living room anymore. Oh, yeah? Are you somewhere far away that's hard to ship, or you just mean just because it's, yeah? You mean because of like a full terrain is hard to ship, certainly. In Canada, oh. Do you follow North of the Border on YouTube? He makes cute things. What does he call it? Tiny nerdy things. I follow all the makers though, all the people that do miniatures, I think, and crafting, like that kind of stuff. Your shelves again. Yeah, for sure. What about a convention? Sometimes conventions will have like artist days. You can just pack everything up there and do a vendor thing. One of the conventions that I work for has like a art, you know, like an art day or whatever. And they always have artist tables. Those cost money, but then they have a day where like anybody can come and set up and sell their thing. Gen Con would be a good place for that. Gen Con's in my state. You wouldn't have to ship anything. You just, like, how am I supposed to get this home? And you just be like, I don't know. Put it in a box. It's not my problem anymore. Antisocial? Well, you can have someone else do it for you. That's my biggest thing, is I just need to hire like an assistant. I'm like trying to get asthmatic. I'm also asthmatic. Well, plus I have cluster headaches. I do like working the conventions though. I work green room at conventions, so I don't actually go to the main convention. But this year I did manage to actually make it down into the art area and get some art. About some stuff. I appreciate it when they have artists and the artists don't just make fan art, and they just like make real art, like not real art, but like stuff that they created. And so I try to like reward them for that, if that makes sense. Like when they make cute stuff, like I like that they're working on something and it's not just, you know, Pokemon over and over again. But yeah, it's really easy to make excuses. I'm trying to get out of doing that myself, which is why I'm sitting here doing this right now instead of laying down, even though I should be laying down. I'm not tired. I'm tired of these cluster headaches. At this point, I've based my entire life around them. Can't go outside. Can't go in our basement. I have an arcade in the basement. I can't even go down there. Brian had friends over tonight. Some people I haven't seen in a while. Does it though? Because I feel like there's a cognitive dissonance between saying that, you know, it works out, but also that you'd like to be able to sell your miniatures. I feel like one of those has to give at some point. So you either don't really want to sell them that badly, or, you know, you're worried that you won't be able to, which I totally understand. I was just giving you avenues because that's my thing, right? Oh, excuses go. Well, that's easy enough. I don't like this song. What is this garbage? Stop it. Fuck off. None of whatever that was. Downvote. No. Thumbs down. problem solve. I problem solve, but I usually do the thing, is the thing. Right now, this is a problem that I solved last night. Believe it or not. I had already decided I was going to do this. I just wasn't sure how. And for what reason. I've been thinking about it for 2 days. But I have more problem solving to do because I have a custom shelf thing that I have to paint. But before I do that, I have to take out the goddamn framers points that are in it because somebody framed Lexan with framers points, and then I had to take that out, and the framers points are still in there, and that's a whole process that I do not have the spoons for right now. So I started this, which is I'm going to be painted this thing. I brought some flowers in from my flower bin from the other room. Started on some old paper with various lines on it. And that's been podged. Although it's not really podge. I don't use Mod Podge. Do you know why? Mod Podge absorbs the moisture in the air. Because it's not water soluble. It's not waterproof. And so it gets sticky. I don't use it. The PVA is still water soluble and it's got PVA in it. God damn it, you piece of shit. I keep jumping when I hit myself with the blade, but I'm not poking myself. Like, I'm fine. I'm just jumpy. Just a jumpy person. Can't help it. I'm gonna try to just go down this much, and hopefully that's enough. Well, you know, sometimes when you learn about something that spoons have been around since spoon theory started, I want to say 6 or 7 years ago. My friend had a spoon shop on Etsy. And sometimes after you learn about something, you find that you're hearing it more when you may not have realized you did use a lot of PVA. So I use a lot of PVA too. In fact, I've got 2 types of PVA, regular PVA and a bookbinding PVA. But Mod Podge specifically I don't use, especially the shiny one. I used to work in a framing shop. That's how I know about adhesives. Like, that's my thing, is adhesives. And it just tends to pick up a stickiness that, like, I always have to explain to people, like, when they bring their puzzles in, why I can't just, like, slap a piece of glass on it, because it's like, it's still sticky. You will lose. Puzzle will get ruined. You have to put glass space on it, and you gotta dry mount it, and that's always fun. But Mod Podge can take the top right off your puzzle if you're not careful. Which is crazy, because that's, like, basically what it was made for. Wiggle eyes, wiggle eyes. Oh no. I'm sorry. What's happening when it lags? Just like it stops the stream, or... I hate when that happens. This song was dramatic, too dramatic. Out of tune piano patch. Out of tune piano patches again. I bet I have one of those, not a tune piano patch. Yeah. Play with my music program that I never use. We used almost all the big ones. That's okay. I can buy more. Don't feel bad, Belinda. You're fine. Calm down. That was me preemptively telling myself to shut up for using too many of these when it does not matter. I have thousands of them. Crazy glue, so, man, I got a bunch of that too. CA glue is the fucking nightmare making. I mean, it's great for certain things. For like just repairing little things, sure, it's fine. But really, it's not fine. It's terrible. It's a nightmare. It's really good for sticking your fingers together, though. I think that is in fact, yeah, best use. CA glue. I already forgot what I was singing about. That happens to me all the time. I walk around the house singing songs. About using the eyeballs. Is that what it was? Just preemptively chilling myself out. Spend all day gluing eyes to paper, and it's the wrong kind of paper. It's gonna make me mad later, but that's okay. I've already gone on record multiple times saying that I like to make it harder on myself later, so I'll just do that. Designed as an emergency suture. Absolutely, yep. And works very well for that. Liquid Band-Aid is still basically the same thing. It's a little bit better these days, but it's practically the same thing. I've used it before. When I worked in a theater quite a bit. Had to use it on this poor girl who had been in an accident the night before Jesus Christ Superstar. She was Mary Magdalene. And I had to help her with her burn wounds. I sprayed it with lidocaine. And then we used liquid Band-Aid. Color corrected. How the song sucked and the piano was out of tune. Oh yeah, sure. That's like, I have this thing. So, one of the reasons I like to listen to my music is because I find bad music, or like music that other people have made that's like this kind of music or whatever, I find it really distracting. And what I notice is that I like pick up on things and I start like thinking about that instead of whatever it is I'm trying to think about. And so like if I'm gaming or something and I'm listening to a song, like music I don't know, and something comes on, I'll just start narrating the song. Yep. Ooh. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. You can go there. Apologize. Still sticking on there, you little shit. The only thing I can think about this song is that it's not at all what I want to hear right now, and it's just a little bit too busy. The fucked up piano was better. My favorite ambient music are like when it's just like a piano and some seagulls and ocean sounds, and it's like I'm literally just imagining like some dude in the middle of an ocean just like covered in bird shit playing piano, like. But it isn't what that is at all. It's just like some guy in his house being like, I get paid for this. Some people bust their asses. I just put bird sounds over 4 notes of piano. Alright, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what the problem is. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I will follow you as soon as I'm... Let me go on the actual page here. You know how it is, how the page isn't open. There we go. I followed you back. Oh, I like your little drawing of your face. It's cute. Have a lovely evening, morning. Oh yeah, I think I'm an hour ahead of you. So it's like 2 something here. Oh no, it's 4:24 here. Bruh. Yep, alrighty, yep. I usually get off work at 5 a.m., so when I'm streaming it's late like this. Good night. There's 3 big ones here. They're catching my attention, but they probably won't once this is painted. I don't know. I'm worrying about it too much for no reason. Doesn't matter at all. Sometimes it's not a big deal and just do what you want, Belinda. It's fine. Wonder if it's lagging for anyone else. If it is, then I might have a stream problem. It's not showing me any problems, which I don't, it's not helpful. Yeah, it doesn't have any dropped frames according to this. Analytics. Yeah, it seems fine. Why that wasn't on. That's weird. Anyway. Stop it. Taking a chance. to me. I don't want to put a new blade in. I just want to keep doing this. Thank you. Better if it's a little closer to square. It's fun to watch. Fun to watch, fun texture. Yes. See? Can you see? Look at all those eyes. Feeling a little better now. I'm not super keen on turning those lights back on though. See you're under my skin. Good to say I know the best of my life. Deep in the ocean, there lies a way for you. Some Echo the Dolphin shit. When you hit the ground, arms are so sore just from rubbing across this thing over and over again. They're getting a very good lymphatic massage, as it were. All the things that hurt. Mix it up. Big one. Big one. Big ones. 5. Medium. Small, medium. Teeny tiny ones. Got plenty of teeny tiny ones. Teener wieners. Little teeny ones. Little Franks. Okay. Did a little spook to myself with the sound of these near my ear. That was fun. What's that sound? My brain says. Is it a rattlesnake? And I think, now Belinda, what would a rattlesnake be doing in your room? Isn't it more likely that it's the little eyeballs on the back of your hand that make noise? That's why they call it a panic disorder. Panic. Normal. Just give me the just give me the thing. Just give up the ghost, man. Just give it to me. Thank you. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. Don't hold on to it. I need it. Oh no, there's the smell. So much fun. Reminds me of a project I had been thinking about making that had eyes that when you Can't remember if, like, when you poked something, they would all look at your finger. I forget what that project was. Getting swollen in my face. It's almost time for me to go, even though I haven't been doing this very long. That's fun. That was funny. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this the same? It's the same. Is this the same? This is that size. What is this one? Is that one the same as that one? No. I found a different size. Whoa. This one has 2 irises. I'm gonna see. What my lag looks like. Seems to be working fine. Okay, just making sure since he said he was having problems. Fortunately, that's how it is sometimes. Little medium ones. 1, 2, 3. Of those, they were upside down. That's what they said. Come on, man. There we go. Listen, brain, I know you're distracted by all the pain in my face, but you gotta get over it. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't stop it. Can't argue with it. I'm just gonna have to deal. what you're doing. Once again, I have been startled by the eyes on my hand when I laid my hand down, and it's like, what the fuck is on the desk? Got those little ones. That's not attached. Who invented googly eyes? I should look it up. What a thing. What a thing to have created. I always feel like somebody's watching me. This one has 2. Just like an extra one stuck to it for no reason. That's cool. Ugh. These days it's all... Oh, is that one the double one? Interesting. So it's got double irises and it had double backings. I wonder if it has a double dome. Vacuum. This is exactly the kind of music I make with my synthesizer. Just hit the arpeggiator and let it go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Only the bass drop never comes because I don't finish music anymore. lots of little ones, but what we don't have is lots of these medium ones. Really? No. It's a mosaic. Oh, I should have told him if he likes rivets. He was here. You want rivets for miniatures. You want nail art appliques because they make little rivets for nails. He makes pretty good ones. Squares and circles. And they're metal. Really? Yeah. Rude. Is it sticky? No. Ah. Now it's sticky. It isn't on the paper. There we go. Oh, my heart is so mad. Is that an extra one that just fell in there? It is, isn't it? They're so tiny. Not my friends. Those ones. These little bitty ones, those little bitty tiny ones. Stop it. No. This is fine. I'll leave it at this. Because the next step is going to lose some of that edges paper anyway, I think. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Where is my... Dang it. Alright. Use something else. Other palette. That works. Over my other page is, this will work. Should create a seal around everything. Glad I didn't use black paper for this because it makes it a lot easier to see where I've done it. nice and thick around the bottom so it creates a seal.
And nooks, and I don't know what either of those things mean.
They both sound spooky. I guess I know what a nook is, sort of. Does not have to be as much black as it has to be medium. Does need to be wet though, wetter than that. Making it sturdy now. And this is shiny, that's okay. It'll actually help me later. It won't be too shiny though, because the black that I put in that is the Stuart Simple black, and that is quite matte. Nice and thick. Sturdy is what we want. Because this is cardstock and it's not that sturdy. So we'll do that. Stop it. There's a cat hair in it or something. That's okay though. Not a big deal. Like in my regular paintings when that happens, and then I have to fight for it for 6 hours. Just got startled again by the eyes on the back of my hand, so that has been a good investment for me to have that tonight and keep myself on my toes. Drawn. Let's do this. Put that up here. to do this flower. Nope. Stay there.
This is pretty till it went to that little bump. Doodle-doo.
Not you. You. Here we go for a second. not like super over the top. Dry, just kind of calm all those colors down a little. Left over on this brush, still in this water, so decided to use it. So that it would seep into the cracks. is doing. This is gonna have to dry completely before I use it. But it's looking pretty good. Get in there. To really be in the texture of the wood. I got my floral tapes with my floral stuff. Be right back. Stickers, embellishments, tags, binding. Well, balls. Of course, I don't know where my floral stuff is. Why would I know where anything else? It's only all labeled. Things are just hard to get to around here because of my back. I'll just tape it with black tape for now. Okay. Maybe I'll use electrical tape. Who's she? Do I have electrical tape? This is not how I would normally do this, but it's black and it's stretchy and we like that. Okay. Nice, it's taped together. So tape it and then taper it. Start fighting it because I didn't use any wire because I can't find my wire without fighting. Let's try. his face off. Where it's going to probably be. Brush cleaner over here. So I'm probably going to put a patch of the eyes on here and then put some fabric around it, like they're covered a little bit, and then this will go on top of that. That's what I'm thinking. And some ribbon. But right now, I need to let it all sit because I gotta let those eyeballs dry. I think I've done enough painting on it for now, at least. Itch. Must be allergic to something. More wet, more glue. And that's why I wet it down so it could start to go into the wood. Stick. those lines in the wood. That might be nice. Kind of get it in those grooves. Groove is in the wood. 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 And once all this dries, I'll be doing more painting. It's wood. Let me just add some paint to it. Paintbrush is out after all. This will dry into the glue. And later, when it dries the rest of the way, I can do other stuff. But for now, I can do this and darken it a little. Want it to look like something kind of dripped right here onto it. This darker, rustier color. This is glue, so I'm just using it to batten down the hatches. Some areas. It's nice. A little bit of that. It's fine. Glaze it. Okay. Go there. It's gonna go back on here. All right. Trying to decide if I should use my oxide inks later or just paint that style. Probably end up painting it that style just because the oxide inks have to be set. They're not waterproof. Hello? There. Excuse me. Okay. Once this dries, I will start doing the other parts for it some more, because the white, we're still waiting on this part also to dry. It can all dry together. And once it all dries, I can do the next part. Okay. I'm gonna be done. I've been streaming for a long time. I'm gonna go take a break. My eye's killing me, so let's do this. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.